Hello, staff. Alright, let's get back into... Gotta name the last stream, go fight the Gabaghouls. I forgot it was called that. Ugh. Hello! Back with more Vampire the Masquerade. Funny vampire game. If I recall, last thing we were at was like a taxi station. Load. Get the item from the Giovanni mansion. Metalhead Industries. Where's Metalhead Industries?
Hop in.
Guess I'm gonna find out where Metalhead Industries is. Let's have a look for it. Our map here. 5. Can you switch outfits? This one. Okay, I think that should get me back in. Just need this dude to like walk away real quick. Security. I have the info about this. It's in operations. Hey, Aster, how you doing? Assuming this isn't gonna, yeah. Okay, where do I actually need to put this thing? How you doing today, Aster? So where does this need to go? Did he give me the password for this thing? I feel like he should have given me the password. think I remember seeing it was. I think I remember if like I remember seeing it in the notes somewhere. It was something like "bang your head" or something like that. It was some password or something. That's two more. Probably should increase my wits instead, honestly. Get my defense up next. I get firearms, but it's already at 9. Anyway, let's get down the stairs, get... Now let's put back on the... And let's get back to our...
Going somewhere?
Let's go back down to Santa Monica, go back to our apartment, and go check the new email, see what he's got for me.
What's the hops, bro?
Overall, I think that went rather well. I'm telling you, the fucking teleporting is... There better be like cash money rewards for this.
Have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood.
This is the big one. Quajin front in Chinatown call it kamikazes, and yeah, I know it's a Japanese. Don't ask, they've got a heavy-duty security system. Recon's coming. Find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing, they have a vault where they keep software, etc. You better break into it and take something. Put them off the send. You mess gets your ass.
Claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported
If I call hooligan on one of the office term with it's a virus, find it and fix this. This why shut down the power. Pass the first real security door. Never got any blueprints for the inner sanctum.
Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol.
All right, we'll do that after the Giovanni thing, if it's possible. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's go deal with the Gabagoul incest Italian family or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know if this is gonna be a full frontal assault mission or is this gonna be like a stealth mission. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment if it's...
You have... family with...
But I want to explore the fun house. I need a ticket.
A dove la sala, Giugi?
gotta be a back way in. Like a wine cellar or something of the sort. Why is there more sardine cans lying around? Who's just eating sardines?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Seriously, what is up with all the sardine cans? Why are there so many of them? You a vampire?
I see that, girl. The way you need to leave. You need to leave. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, what is it?
With the Giovanni guy there?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You,
I am flesh and blood.
is that right? Hell of a family to be born
Cat
into.
people?
Married into, or both. You have an invitation with you?
Pipe.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them Maria Rosalini.
Yes, what is it?
That woman is drowning.
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her. Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That wa- Are you positive you haven't lost my invitation? Come on, Maria. We're going home.
I just made her did she just throw up blood? Jesus Christ, what did she drink? Paint thinner? Alright, now, I'm clearly the most well-dressed person in this party. Like... Oh, what's that? Interesting. Now I begin my search looking for the book or whatever you want. What's she want me to do? A book, yeah. She wants you to find a book. Maybe it's in a library? Oh, well, I could always do... What? Does this not boost my lockpicking skill up? No, just an ace, never mind. I'm gonna reload so I don't waste the blood. Interesting. Well, I have my way in now. Well, I know where the well, at least I know where to go for the Ankaran sarcophagus. Bad monkey, no banana. What? What is this? Doors work so weird in this game.
Hi, I don't think... That's pretty funny. Everyone here's so serious. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Victor. Are you from the Chicago Rosselinis?
It's a hell of a town. It's a hell of a town.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
We revealed to Aunt Frances. Tell me,
I'm
Nadia.
working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
What sights have your young eyes witnessed? But we are flesh and blood, and so are you.
Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing.
You look so grown but act so illegal.
I just remembered something I have to do. Excuse me. Just leave me alone.
What a weird thing to say.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the paid. If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have...
I feel like I could win that contest if I wasn't going to, you know, go like steal some shit right now. Where is it? Is it this door? No, it's the next room. Persuasion needs to be increased a bit, I think. I do like that it doesn't use up any of the power if you stay still. Oh wow, there's a load screen. Assume it's gonna be like a level 10 lockpick. Level 8. I've got one blood bag, so let's use that. Jesus Christ. That took too long to get that fucking zombie off me. What does this do? Title, they seem to be offering guidance. Point of experience every time you're awarded 3 or more experience. Oh shit, it gives me more XP. Nice, that's neat. You know what? Let's drink this. Really? The fucking zombie grab got me killed? That's stupid. Retrieve both items for... Well, for the time being, I won't be doing stealth, so... Switch over to the other item. Alright, Haster, it's time for us to become the Resident Evil. I'm just gonna farm up stuff for this. They just keep respawning. Alright. Assuming that's how I get up the other way. Now then, let us be on our way to... And then we dealt with the zombies. Oh, there it is.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences.
Why are the
of
Quays
your
in here?
actions.
Where does this think the slander stems from? Your father, maybe?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. We'll give you one more.
In the words of George Washington, no can do, Pedro.
The time for decisions has passed.
Open the sarcophagus. You just fucking throw a fire. Fuck this. Fuck you, ass. Fuck your Chinese magic. .12 gauge. Ow. Wow, you know, they just call it magic. It's like Brazil nuts to Brazilians or Irish coffee. Just think of that one meme was like, haha, I'm a martial arts legend, and this dude starts like fucking breaking out of the prison. He gets shot by an RPG. You know, that fucking clip is the same thing. Hey, what's good, bro?
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely.
How you doing today, Irish?
Finally, the Ankoran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go.
Alright, I guess we're looking under the coffin.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Aren't you, like, just over there?
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
So how does the box open?
Being that this is the first of its kind that I've ever seen, your guess is as good as mine.
You know, all things I do not.
In the last few seconds, I've had very few epiphanies. I may be old, but I didn't build it. How knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs?
I saw words, but not one I saw pass by.
Yes, quite astute. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who
And
has
who would that be?
distinguished himself in this field. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Of course, we gotta go to Skyrim.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appeared.
Damn aliens, that's who did it, right?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Ow.
Actually, there were two hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Ah, you did the Batman approach.
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Alright, I'm a fish. Where's the hook?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansen. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us.
Of course, the seasoned vampire won't go. Send the new guy in.
Contrary opinion. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no... Excellent. The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Obfuscate will serve you well around the hunters. Remember, Dr. Johansen is an innocent. He has no...
If I was to wager a guess, we have to put some object in here or push these down, I'm assuming. We'd always just punch it. It works too.
Did you find a way?
I'm gonna see if this actually works.
I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I?
I just walked up. Can I have $500? Sure. Baller. It's just that easy, I guess. Anyway, let's go find a way how to open that. Let's go kill some hunters. Let's go hunter the parenting. If you would. Wonder if Fat Larry has any new items.
Partner!
Deagle. Is that a fucking Og? Why does he have just a stare Og? Oh, you actually sell the item I want. Fantastic. How many shells do I have now? 107. Okay, fair enough. Sarah Og might be Needham, honestly. Let's see. Oh, that's how I use it in full auto. Right, that's how I... Right, there's a full auto tab. I want to see how this does. Let me go check this out real quick. Okay, this gun became officially so much stronger. All right, I think we don't need anything else anymore. I'm just gonna stock up on that, I guess.
Partner!
All right, what else do you got for me? Nothing else. I'm gonna go turn in the quest for what's her name. Oh, I got 15 XP now. That's great. It means I can either put more points into Dex. Or I could put it into shooting and max out shooting finally, so we'll be at 10 and 10. Oh yeah, Irish. So I got a text saying that apparently my package will be here supposedly tomorrow with my graphics card and my RAM. But I severely doubt it. I think it'll probably be like next Wednesday, knowing fucking OnPust, because apparently they're taking over. I don't know why we paid for DHL if DHL were just gonna give it to OnPust. I've bought stuff from DHL before and DHL delivered. I don't know why they switched to OnPust.
Yes. The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets. It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this... In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after, was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
Real. What does this item she give me do? Ones have been carried. One, let's say, increases all soak ratings by 1. It's like one of my abilities I have. Aggravated, huh? I'm gonna get, you know what, I think I will, I mean, I could get that, or I could get stealth. Put that up to 6, so if I do switch back over to it, it'll both be on 7. But I think I'll get this for now, and then I'll get sneaking next. So he wants me to go to Kamikaze Zen.
Need a ride?
So apparently I already supposedly have the 2 best guns in the game with the fucking 44 Magnum and the shotgun. So apparently doing something right. Before I go into there, I'm gonna go into Shang's, see if he has anything new for me.
Welcome back!
Elaster Kilmatic. Also, I saw something really funny today, Funny Irish. It was, someone giving advice about TM Opero, the new one, that the, like, New Year's TM Opero that's dropping today. They were saying about that one. Oh, you should pull, they're like, oh, if you pull for it during the career, buy many green, skills. It'll help you with,
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
it'll help you with, activating her main skill earlier. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, okay, who's giving the tip? And I looked at the fucking person. The person giving the tips was the voice actor for TM Opero. They're like, hey, this is how you play me properly. Need to find the right computer. Guilo? Okay, I have 10 minutes. When I see Guile, I'm just starting to think of fucking OG Deus Ex. Cause the luminous path does not let in for Guilos.
Huh? Hey, who's there? I lost him. Someone there?
Difficulty 5. Did he give me any email? He just said hooligan. Am I kind of just fucked here if I just don't go and do... I guess I gotta level up first. It's all difficulty 5. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna go and do this later. After I have more XP to throw around. I'll probably wait till I get 8 XP and then I'll go buy the wait till I'm at 8 XP, then I can go buy wits so I could get my hacking and what's it called up.
You are always... Yes?
I don't think so, buddy.
Hop in.
Society of Leopold, huh?
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention... what kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Anyways. I assume when he said carry on, did... Why does the music sound like one of those 70s cop show music? Oh, hello. What do we have here? You know, I really hoped this was gonna be like another path in, but I'm assuming that's where I go if I'm probably a fucking Nosferatu or something, some shit like that.
Who's there?
Hey, free stir og though. That works. Stare og.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith.
Do not tell me they made their password God.
That I might further your kingdom here on earth. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the lake of fire whence they came, and then rest finally. Oh! Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the sword of the Archangel and defend myself
Did
with your
that dude just turn into lightning? What?
that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might fill your kingdom here. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the lake of fire whence they came, and then rest finally in my
Seriously, all this would be... Everything's hacking level fucking 5 now. If I'd gotten any XP that I would have gotten to be able to buy it right now. What the fuck was that? Can I pick up the item? Is there a carry weight limit? Why did it what?
Lord, I pray now that you Lord, I pray now that you give me strength.
The jumping in this game is so fucking finicky.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the horde.
Of course, it punched me into it.
Lord, I pray now that you give me the strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel. Lord,
Go back to your NPC reading.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening.
LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient.
Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Grunfeld focuses only on...
What does this journal say? Where is the journal? Describe the initials of... This journal is described with the initials GB. George Bush! We have tracked LaCroix in Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of the Venture Tower. Had in mind some legitimate business up front while commanding his legions of demons by cover of night. Pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings. There is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me strength to overcome it. Woke up in the morning and the sun on my face was a little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in the fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We've been unable to find his lair, but it's only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. Mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre of the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I've been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demons had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. Run across a younger vampire, seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems to be great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that this may very well be the end times, and the times of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party, and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smelled LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. I had dreams of fires in Griffin Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness, warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold this word close to my heart and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from the hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I'm convinced that LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. And the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days. May the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen.
Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances.
Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority he acts?
Yes, I know. Far be it from me to question the edict of the Holy See.
You would do best to remember your place. Brother Grunfeld is a faithful warrior. He has battled Satan's spawn for longer than you've been alive.
Then I pray the Lord grant me the same years to fight in his army.
Amen.
What's behind this door? Difficulty of 9, huh? I just saved, so I could do this. What? Right, I only have a difficulty of 8, right, don't I? Right, I need to increase security by 1.
One of us should take some food down to the prisoner.
Johansson? He is no better than they. If not for his meddlesome diggings, the artifact would never...
Yes, it is complicated matters. An interesting turn of events. Do you think it holds something?
I care not. If it does, then with God's help we will send it screaming back to hell.
Brother Cletus says it may be him, the son of Adam, the brother killer.
If this be the end of days, then may the Lord give us strength to see them through.
So, shall we take some food down to Johansson?
Here.
Okay, what was this? Vampire Apocrypha. This book is titled Vampire Apocrypha, Undiscovered Identified Sarcophagus, by Julius of Gaul, 1068 AD, near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. The origin of this dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown and is mostly considered a myth. Not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered and then subsequently re-entombed the artifact, there would be almost no historical record of the artifact, save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered throughout the writings of the Brotherhood. Historians and theologians alike have been unable to ascertain its exact age or place of origin, although the symbols and inscriptions seem to hint that the artifact is from the area of ancient Sumer or Mesopotamia. It has never been opened, and therefore any myths pertaining to who or what might be in East in it are total speculation. Vampiric origins have not been ruled out, although many scholars within the church seem to think that it may hold the remains of an ancient king, whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said that the writings of Julius Gaul describe the artifact as being a nefarious and dread thing, full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the death of this scribe to the artifact, who, upon setting eyes on it for the first time, began convulsing uncontrollably and promptly died.
I am no longer hungry.
What is this? That's probably useless to me since I've maxed out shooting. I'm curious to how this would go. Seriously, why would you give a full auto gun 6 shells? Why does the spaz have... Okay, that's one thing I don't understand. Why would you give the full auto shotgun 6 shells? That's kind of redundant. If I remember correctly, this thing has like 12 to 20 shots. Okay, I've got a better idea. Just gonna drain this dude of all of his blood. Man, he's gotta have no blood in here. Man, these guys suck. That's funny, I could see the lights behind the walls because of a fucking graphics glitch. You know, thank God these guys are human. Like, I could just use the fucking kills you spell, and they just die.
There are many. Some say he saw his own mother eaten alive by a coven of witches, and others that he once killed an elder vampire with his bare hands. There are even whispers that he is the resurrected Saint Leopold, come to lead his armies into the final battle against the armies of darkness.
Not all stories you hear are true. Brother Grunfeld is a good soldier just as you would become if you have faith in God and the discipline stabbed in his heart.
It is also said that he once killed a man of the Brotherhood because he refused to follow orders.
Some stories you hear are true, young brother.
I clearly need to kill all these guys to get out of here. Is that a dude over there? Alright, that's all of them dealt with. The fucking music that plays when I kill them is so funny. Just gonna drain the last dude. Come to Papa. Alright, we got free reign to run around now. Let's go talk to this Norse guy. Sorry, Norwegian. Neat torture dungeon they got though. Where is the prisoner? Would have thought he had been here. I'm realizing now I probably could have just used Auspex, since it increases my wits. I feel like I probably could have just used that to hack some of those computers. You win some, you lose some. You blew your one chance, pal.
I knew Johansen would lure the servant to Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
Gangy the professor, he had a tenure.
He is under divine protection.
Can I just go invisible? No one can see me. I just run between shots. Can I just cast Visions of Death on him? Isn't he just fucked if I do that? Ah, my eyes! Crosses don't work on me, but fucking flashbangs do. Dick move. I got no ammo in this thing. Stop that. I'm gonna wear the most completely appropriate outfit.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me
Holy
here.
forehead
Let me
crease.
go.
A speech on the sarcophagus.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request for...
Yeah.
All right. Where should I begin?
Let me start about the sarcophagus.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus.
I'm kind of curious about this.
That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians? Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
This one is listening.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt, but I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
This one is listening.
Well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
And who is that?
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old.
Like a Dracula or something.
Dracula or something.
Or something?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Positive?
Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before... You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demon
Interesting.
who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
He was the first LARPer?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
I mean, he drank that.
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist. That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
This one's listening.
Finding and organizing a
I know, I
dig
find
is
this
the
interesting.
least
Keep going.
part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming.
I'm familiar with people lying.
Okay, I tell you. Yeah, I was not even aware of the sarcophagus' existence until I received a package with no reply address in the mail. Inside
So
was the
someone told
information
you
on
about it.
how to find it and the key. Please keep it a secret, or I could be ruined. Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire
Interesting,
myth.
Lilith.
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Fucking Abbott and Costello.
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think... Thank you, my friend.
Let's go, pal.
Time of judgment is here.
We gotta get out of here. To the Malkavian mobile. I don't know how that dude got away. I fucking stabbed him. What the fuck?
I beg your pardon.
What is this? Fuck's all this? What's all this on the fucking ground? Also, while we're at it, I'm gonna go check the. I'm assuming a bomb went up top there. If I was to go by any means of like understanding what's going on here, that would explain the fucking massive debris. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go check in on the Nines, see how they're doing. Probably still pissed about me thinking their leader was the one that killed the guy. Now I can do that hacking thing now. Mind you, I probably should have got stealth, but who cares really?
Set.
What the hell did you want?
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? The Giovanni, the Quay Jin, lots of blood being spilled. Man, you guys give me the heebie-jeebies. Sounds like you know a lot more about the streets, the hillside. There's eyes and ears everywhere. I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say.
Apolitical?
He's interested in the truth of our origins. Politics. You do what you have to do.
Can't wait to betray LaCroix. Well, actually, LaCroix did pay me an actual decent wage this time, although I had to fucking trick him. So I may not betray him. But that really depends how I feel. How much do I have in this thing? 5. Let's go see what's up to LaCroix. What's up with the Wizards 101 fucking house? Let's see what these guys want.
Hello, Neon. Of course.
Now it took a long time to open that one door. And let's go see what's up with LaCroix.
It's a nice night out, huh?
God damn, what the hell happened here? What did all this? The fuck did all that? Well, you guys seem fine. What did all this shit?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals. Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
The kindred cola.
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon.
Oh, the cannibalism stuff. It increases your vampire...
For the moment, we've
If I recall, it increases your vampire lineage. Like, you go from being like a certain
Their
generation to
soldiers may be
higher
no
up.
danger to me, but their threat to the
Funny enough, Hunter the
masquerade is
Parenting covers this.
As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action. He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader.
Okay, I gotta kill the Sabbat, I guess.
The city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you... What?
Right from the Dane inside the key to the old box.
A key? Where? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reason. The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely, or so goes the party line. What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, what did Johansson have to say? Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mezarock, I'll have to research that name. See. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange. It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Mezarock and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated. Excellent. I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you. I hope you still feel that way. I've seen some of the most docile, respected colleagues become emotionless killers within a few decades. Unless you've got further questions,
I got 6 XP, so what can I do with this? Well, I can wait. Or I could upgrade my computing to 6. Alternatively, I could... So level, this adds 2 points to wits. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to think what would be a good course of action for this. For now, I'm gonna leave. Actually, I should ask. I'm seeing all these corpses, but where's my buddy? Where's my My buddy, the front door guy. Is he dead too? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go back up top again. Oh. Or not. I was gonna see if I can get some more money off of him, but I guess I can't. See if Fat Larry has anything for me.
Partner!
Is that a flamethrower? Don't mind if I do. Let me start selling some shit. Need that. Well, sick. I got a flamethrower now.
Going somewhere?
If I remember correctly, fire is good against vampires, right? So... Rubs hands together. We got the perfect weapon against them. Is that an alleyway over there? I don't even think I could afford this lady.
Hey, baby. For a hot one like your... That's too...
Hey there, need a date? I'll scream.
Alright, let's try this thing again. Okay, Guilo.
Someone there?
Kami. One, damn it. The server room. I lost the damn access codes to the thing. I'm gonna kill you tonight. I'm Slaughter Grudge. That is $0. So much bullshit like I ever camp. Used to. How many times do I have to send you the code? 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Numbers and you get you IQ. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, what's this? Hmm. Oh. Let's see, what was... That's security. Now then, now that we're done with that. Also, that $500 is going to come in handy now. Because now we can buy more flamethrower ammo, I guess.
Welcome back!
Can I buy flamethrower ammo here? No. Yes. $108. Oh, it's already full. Never mind. How many shotgun shells do I have? How much skills do I got now? Okay, I got 8 experience. I can do a few things with this. If I get to 12, I can upgrade that. If I get 16, I can upgrade melee. Honestly, if I could go back, I'd take the points off that and put it somewhere else, because I'm not using Brawl anymore. I'll think of it when I get to it. I wonder if the Quasian have pissed at me for killing 2 of their guys. I'm tempted to go back down to Hollywood and see if I can talk to the Nosferatu.
Was there something else? A most unfortunate. Let me assure you that my agents, the Chang brothers, speak with no diplomatic authority. I may or may not choose to speak with you, the prince, or anyone else for that matter.
Yeah, I should dose up on blood packs. By the way, if any of you are interested in like the whole World of Darkness world, and you want like a decent like series that's kind of funny but also kind of interesting in like its lore implications for it, Hunter the Parenting is set in this game's timeline.
Where to?
I might sign Manica for a bit.
What's the hops, bro?
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower.
Start investing in haggling again. Get my haggle up a bit more. Potentially. I'm gonna go talk to what's her name and try and drink her a little bit. Just to top myself off. Just.
Sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 naval fighter jets. Hey, jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radar.
Yes, many things. Secrets only for me. What's so funny?
Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef becoming so thick with
no.
A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled chef by the co-pilot. Chef says to the tuna, radio silence. That's my business, fish. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area. Then I challenge you to end the missing aircraft. If I win, names of the pilots are being a chef forever. And if I win, ask the chef. You can feed me to your customers, Tuna replies. So the chef and Tuna play chess. Tunas love to play chess, so in a few moves, the chef was checkmated. Well, looks like I win, says the Tuna. Chef nods and plunges his knife into the fish's belly. But I won, says the Tuna, as he feels the knife wiggling into his guts. So did your father, says the chef. Good night, and have a pleasant evening. Several members of Congress are protesting the president's refusal to disclose details of meetings his staff had last year with the heads of several energy companies.
Where's she gone?
Will increase air pollution and give large tax breaks to energy companies. An official statement issued by the president states that he can do whatever he wants. Who do you think put him there? Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stoned a policeman to death after mistaking him for
the good old days. Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce some more, Grandpa? Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges?
Several village children.
Whoa, here's a rare event, a female perspective that isn't my own. Go ahead, sister.
New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria.
Well, there go. I thought she was going to be there, but I guess not.
Rioting in several Eastern European countries has led to a
What I think I might do is I might save the game here and then go and do it after, and then go get some, run an ad, then go and get myself some more water. Nope, need to pull that out.
Need a ride?
Alright, let me do that real quick. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hold on. Hit the wrong button. Alrighty, I am back. Let us go deal with this, I guess. It's downtown, right? Oh, they're literally just around the corner. How do I get in? Answers that question, I guess. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just try this thing out. Oh my god! That just obliterated them. You know, they say that what they say when you own a flamethrower, all your problems start looking like flamethrowable things. The fucking music that plays every time I fucking stab someone is so funny. Wait, more flamethrower ammo? Hang on. Hold the phone. What the fuck is this thing? Canada reportedly ventured into the lands of the dead. I don't. Is that the exact same? Damn. What? Why did it fire? Why did it waste so much? Stop! That's so awful. That's so terrible. Why would you? Why did it shoot? That was so dumb. haven't used the revolver yet, to be honest. I'm gonna give it a shot, I suppose. Fan the hammer? Okay, that's funny. Can I snipe this dude? Oh! God damn. That's some good damage. That's some fantastic damage, God. To the town of our Freya rode a stranger one fine day. All these folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to make his business, no one dared to make the Arizona Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. I think I might just end up buying the haggle perk after this, just so I can get myself cheaper ammo. Come here, you. Oh, they took his eyes out. Poor guy. You're not a vampire, are you? Good to know. Let me get in here. They keep a little blood as a treat. This is like a shooting gallery, to be honest. Where are you? There we go. How far into the game are we, by the way? Don't fuck with the cat in the hat. Right, I was gonna use this for a bit. Did he forget I was... Why did he run? Fucking yowie hands over there. Ow. Yowie hands vampire. You are human. Fantastic. This makes things easier. Now let's fully heal up and just completely drain this dude of all of his blood. Dude hit me, I'm just like, I don't care, bro, and I just eat him. What, you egg? Shoots him. I could increase dodge for that easier. Which I might do, honestly. Or I could just save up and get this. That worked on him? Why did that work on him? It shouldn't have worked on him at all. He's human. Oh, unless he's... Wait, that worked on him. That means those guys are human. Alright, I'm getting back out the flamethrower. Visions of Death. This will help me get back up to full strength. I can let the rest top up naturally. This is the way down. Oh, she died. Well, shame I couldn't save her, I guess. What's bro doing? Drop the shield, pal. Good evening. How are you doing, Howard World? Alright, don't have ammo. Did I get rid of all the Sabat guys, or is there still more of these? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, hello. Yeah, this definitely feels like the Sabat. Oh, it's you again.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder? Puppet! The strength of your blood is all
Sure
that
does.
saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. Miserable, ignorant gutter spot. I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that is.
Did you fucking run away? Yeah. Cool magic powers, bro. French Spaz 15. How do I get out of here?
Be at peace, kindred. You stand. I am happy to be received with such warmth. It is encouraging that the tired animosity between our people has not infected your judgment. Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. A true friend in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to... The tongue lies limp and pasty if you're simply dead. Otherwise you would do well to savor these little graces. Your eyes are still able to take
I have not.
and the blood still rushes hot to your skin. Must your organs die so selectively? I watch and wait for the time my path is meant to cross another. The how of it shall be more clear in a moment. No need for alarm, kindred. Indeed, the Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix, it was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Trees, can we not share these treasonous territory?
Again, kindred, I could not have guessed the significance of your path.
I'm finding it good. It's pretty fun.
My arrangement with your prince was too sensitive to reveal.
How does your tangle web unweave?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power. LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
The ale of truth is drowned in ambition.
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And, as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Oh, I see.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Quajin. And so with my
interesting, so we
your
framed
prince
Nines.
framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
Refers to the mansion of the Mad Doctor.
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Why did this web come unwoven?
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
Walk onwards.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
Why do you care about my fate?
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others. You are no more to him than an entry on his ledger. Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajin.
Feel the weight of truth in your words, mistress.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is...
Of course she can teleport. Shouldn't she? Well, if that's been told for me, I guess I'm going to start revealing some stuff. Let's stir some shit up, I guess.
Seth.
Goddamn cannons.
What the hell?
You guys are all the same.
Yeah? Do I know the Quajin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California. Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man.
Well, I need to stock up. I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed in a moment, so... Well, I think that the Chinese vampire lady saying, "Oh yeah, he's gonna throw you away once he gets what he wants." So, call it subtle foreshadowing.
Say, wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours. Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Hear the voices. Do they describe you to you?
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business. But let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my spit. Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but...
You got a discount.
It's got to be that way.
I'm your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type...
Terminator type, I can do
suggest
that.
you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking.
What can I buy from you, my friend? You don't sell 308 rounds? Damn. Well, time to go steal some shit. Okay, I got 17 points. What I could do is get a point in Dex, or get it in Stealth. think we got this. Switch off, this close for this one. Maybe I should upgrade obfuscate. I mean, it gives me an extra 2 seconds. And gives me that bonus, but... Ah, of course it didn't grab him. Kind of curious at what this upgrade does for me. Not really worth it, honestly. I don't know which part of this place I have to go and loot, but I'm assuming I'll find out soon enough. Honestly, if I realistically wanted to, I could just run around until I find the place. All the top level guards should be gone by now. One less Johnny guy, Johnny Nobody to take care of. Okay, I think there's probably, yeah, it's probably 2 guys there. Oh, I almost had it if it wasn't for like the random 3rd guy there. These guys need more blood in their system, God. Of course, he turned around. Ugh. Hey, Astra, how you doing? EP but happy. EP. That's good. Alright, drink this dude. Get me his blood. And we're sorted. It's pretty good actually. Gotcha luck in Arknights is terrible, Opti. Oof, sorry to hear that, Aqua. I heard that game is a pretty bad gotcha, like, pity system. I only want 2 people from Arknights. Oh, who's that? Actually, why did I say who's that? I don't know anyone from that game. You know what? Got the sheep girl twice. And the free one, so I got 3 sheep. Oh, that's like me getting, Seiyun Sky again. In Uma. I hate getting Seiyun Sky. That reminds me, Aqua. But who did you want? Who specifically did you want, Astra? The shipped couple, I know one of them is called Texas. Is this from the current one or like the old version of Arknights? Okay, this dude never saw this coming. Kind of reminds me how in Zenless Astra, right? There's like a singer and her bodyguard that people ship together. But there's like their team comp. You need 3 people per team, right? And their best, like the best in class for some of them to work with them is a dude named Lighter, who is just a random dude who's a stunner. He also works in best in class with another shipped couple between a wolf guy and this vampire dude. So it's like the dude's best in class is being a 3rd wheel on couples. So maybe people make a joke. Get behind me, couples. I'll protect you. Is the fucking meme with him. I fucking love that meme so much. Get behind me, couples. I'll protect you. Fucking Lighter would say that too. The Aura Farmer. Steel Crew? You invited... Oh yeah, I've played that before. I think I played it with Gumi. Look at this dude like sneaking around as like 2 of his friends fucking died. played it a year. I remember getting the hang of it after a while. I know I don't drive though. You know, Aqua, that reminds me. I haven't done my dailies for Uma yet. And I think a new event started too. That being said, I think I haven't got my free 10 pull, so I should probably go do that. Hey, Sanos. Pulling up on the enemy tank and both teams screaming, "You're so fucked," while we both super slowly... I can't remember what the movie is, but I swear there's a movie where everyone's like just extremely trying to like turn the tank. I think there was a movie where that actually happened. I think it was Fury, where there was a scene where they're just both furiously trying to return the tank around. You got Christmas Aguri from today's 10 pull. Well, I haven't tried mine yet, so I know I'm probably gonna get nothing again, and I'll be at like 154 pulls of nothing. Don't say Seiyun Sky. Stop that. Don't put that on me. I've already gotten Seiyun Sky from my in my like 120 pulls I pulled for the fucking banner. I already got Seiyun Sky. Don't put that evil on me. Don't joke about that. I've gotten Seiyun Sky like 6 times. I don't like the look. I don't like the way this guy is looking at me. Die. I don't like the way that guy's looking at me too. Give me your blood. I don't know why that fucking... Tell you what. Well, I've got a plan. How about I finish up with this thing and then we'll go see what I get in my fucking temple. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Thank you for walking away from the other enemies. You just gave me free drink. Just keep spamming this. Ah, my friend died. It must have been the wind. Okay. How many am I dealing with here? I gotta completely drain them of the blood, otherwise they'll still be alive and they'll start shooting at me. See if he's rich in blood. Oh, I got it. I did this stealthily. That's fantastic. Save me ammo. Do I have a Braddock 9mm? Or am I maxed out on that? Okay, never mind. I'm maxed out on ammo. And now we can just walk on out of here since there's no one left. Oh, 20 XP. What's in this briefcase? I swear if it's a fucking Pulp Fiction reference. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. How have your pulls been going for Aqua? How have your 10 pulls been going for the free ones? Also, don't have to save too much for Kita-san Black since the what's it called event's gonna have. I got Wedding Air Groove, that's about it. Oof. I'm spamming A and D so I can move faster. I'm angry at work. My friend plays,
Partner! Outstanding! Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll give you a discount from now on. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
Observe my days to the dark dream of troubled mind.
Yeah. Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested. Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know.
So let's get this. Yes. Of course. What a deal. What a haggle. $16 was 17 before. Fantastic. You know, art of the deal. And in Arknights, you got a 6-star on the discount banner, then get a 6-star on the first 10 pull, the new one, then pulls weapon on the first 10 pull. Oh, so they're basically lugs.
My man.
So what did I get that... Oh, my haggle went... My finance went up by 1. How much should I increase then at this point? I don't really need to invest in hacking a little bit, so I could always...
My man.
$15 a piece. Now we're talking. Oh, I'm already maxed out. Oh, he said that his friend had a job for me. That's that place over there. Well, first of all, let me save the game. Okay, let's switch over to Uma. We've been playing this for 3 hours, so I might as well go see what... Well, might as well just do a quick switch over to... Oh, I have an ad running. That'll do it. Alright, when the ad's running, then we'll just switch over to Uma while in the meantime. Alright, let's do that. Do this. Do... All the ads are running. Just hit BRB. Keep forgetting I put Goku and fucking Kiryu in that picture. Okay, I gotta say, 114th times the charm is fucking hilarious. Like, that's just so funny. Oh no, Apparo's but hit the south tower. Alright. Let's go loot. Alright, new support cards, the Fukutar and Admire Vega. Which is funny, because I don't even have Admire Vega in. Alright, another 150. Alright, so we'll do two things first. Alright, hello Rudolph. Alright, get that out of the way. What's this? Alright. Right then, get the legend race. Alright, we'll do this first. Do one free, we'll do one regular pull. And then we'll go off into... Maya no Top Gun, what are you doing here? Go away, leave me alone. Alright, now we'll do the 10 pull, I guess. Why not? As you can tell, 145. That means we're gonna be like, after we do this 10 pull, we'll only be 45 pulls until we're in hard pity. And we only have, what, we have till 31st, so we have 2 days left. I can't use on this either. Yeah, I can't use on that at all. Alright. Let's please. Give me something, Tazuna. Please. I beg of you. Long shots. Oh, it's fucking over. We're going to hard pity. We're going hard pity with this one. Hello, vodka. We're going hard. This is the second banner in a row we've gone to hard pity. I gotta save my free pulls at this point. Yeah. I guess I'm saving my I'm saving my free pulls. I'm saving it for tomorrow, I guess. What is that? Oh, winning 5. What was I checking? Okay, closed in 10 days. That's a short event. Let me go kill a Guri Cap real quick. Super Creek Killer. Killer Super Creek. End her. Good job. 7 links, good job. Alright. Well, I might as well see what the event thing is like anyways. Oh yeah, Aqua, I finally passed out, I finally had someone pass out my vodka. My like highest ranking career before was a vodka. It was 2 vodkas actually. And now it's passed out with Condor. I had a really good Condor run the other day. In like, for like rank, like my closest to an S rank. Can I upgrade? Can I 4-star Guri cap yet? Look at this fucker. This fucker taunts me. This fucker mocks me so smug ass face. Fucking mocks me. Their smug visage annoys me. Oh, I'm only like 17 off. There's no. This is the 3rd day of the Aguri. This is the 3rd day of the Aguri cap thing, right? So we can't get her tomorrow, right? I might as well just max it out now then. Is awkward? This is the Senos or awkward? Can you verify? Is today the 3rd day of the Aguri cap thing? I can't remember. I feel like it is. I feel like this is like the 3rd day we've had Aguri Cap's legend race on. Alright, wait, I can just check this. I don't remember. Okay, hang on. I know I messaged unknown about this. Let me check. Wait, no, I think this might be day 2. I'll hold off on the off chance it isn't. Alright, alright, I guess I gotta watch the event real quick. Let me hide this. Uma overlay hidden. So watch this real quick. The Uma Musume 100 poets. Converses both by and about Uma Musume. It serves as a valuable window into their lives from daily routine to romance. Interesting. It's motherfucker. Meisho Dodo mentioned. Another Irish horse. Okay, we've all seen the evil rice shower, evil Haruara. Where's evil Meisho Dodo? She's not sorry. She's like, good, I meant to like trip you up. Oh yeah, Aqua, did I send you the thing about TM Opera-O's voice actor? Giving tips about the New Year's Opera-O. Yeah, there was a person giving tips about like how to best utilize the new Opera-Os. Just buy a bunch of green skills to guarantee that 7 skill proc. And they're like, oh cool, thanks for the tip. Opera-O! just straight up their voice actor just saying it. I guess you know yourself the best, I suppose. an overlord's tip. Wow, speak of the devil.
古よりあまたの馬娘たちがしのぎを削り札が舞いあるいはドリフトの炎で畳が焦げるというあの伝説の
あ、私テレビで見たことある。カルタって大きい札をみんなで取り合うやつだよね。そうです、それです。チームを組んだ馬娘たちが
The Grand Arena.
走って大暴れ。あのめでたやな伝統行事。実は仲間と勝負事って
Now that I think about it, the only Horuma I've ever drew it as a meme or something like that was fucking Fukukataru. Because I thought that Spider-Man 3 meme.
そうしたら賞賛。新年早々研鑽を重ねんとするその姿勢実にあっぱれ。ゆえに
Oh yeah, Aqua. I had a realization for like heights. So I do like I play D&D, right? And I have a dwarf character in my Sunday D&D games. And I was I wanted to see how tall he was in comparison, like in centimeters. So he's 148. He's sorry. My dwarf in D&D is 4'8". In actual height in centimeters, that's about 142 centimeters. Meaning he's the same height as fucking Stay Gold. My dwarf is the same size as Stay Gold. That's fucking hilarious. Also mine on Top Gun. Nah, I'm so tempted to draw my dwarf as fucking Stay Gold now. Just Stay Gold with a beard drawn on him. That's about it.
素晴らしい。ニューイヤーの幕開けに霊言新たかなニューハ王とその仲間たち。地上波生放送。
面白そうだね。やりたいやりたい。
I just realized Harurari just gets on really well with all the different like lords. Like I know they get on. I know there's a lot of comics of her getting on really well with Orfevre.
そうですね。チーム新春大々吉来たるということで。よかった。
He's he's uming in chat. Hey Kara, how's it going?
あとは私がドジせず役に立つだけ。仲間と
I show Dota while you're trying not to laugh, bro.
ちゃんと力にならないと。
Doing alright, just woke up doing Red Dead Online bounties. I remember when I used to do those. There used to be a way around getting gold until they became really... Basically back in the day, Kira, when you did Red Dead Online, you could basically just, for non-stop, as if you kept the streak going, it would never reset. So you could basically do a thing, so by doing like 2 or 3 daily bounties, you get a full gold bar out of it. So I ended up getting like nearly like 60 gold bars for just keeping the streak going for like 180. But then after some point, I think there was an update they added later on, and they just said, nah, sorry bro, after like 20 days it resets completely. Go fuck yourself. You want an easy way to get gold at a steady pace and for dedication? Nah, fuck yourself. Go pay us. Shit was fucked. But when I did play it though, I had all of it. I had the Moonshine Shack, I had the wagon, I had the bounty hunting and stuff. Ah, that's what they used to do too. That's what it always used to do. Yeah, we stopped doing it as much though because there was a bug that would happen like where sometimes just some of you people you're doing it with just won't get paid at all. That was a bug that happened a lot. So what we do is we take the bounty, we bring them right outside the thing. No, trust me, everything you saying, I've played these games before. I was there when they were written. I know all about that strat. We end up just finding the best way to get paid though, Kira, is just have someone do the wagon. Just do like the it was get the wagon, right? The trading wagon that you just to go hunting. Just get hunting. I usually just went and gathered crocodile pelts because they give a fuck ton very fast. And I just bring them back, store them, and then it'd be like prepared to go do a delivery. Whoever's running the delivery gets $600 fucking dollars. The rest of the party gets like 300 or something like that. It was a very good payout for like something that takes like 20 minutes. Alright. I've done these careers before. 60 races, what the fuck? Team trials 20 times, God. What is this events card? I'm assuming it's probably Meisho Dota, right? Oh, it's a stamina card. That's neat. But Hawkeye's kind of useful, though. What is it at max level? Specialty power 35. Initial guts and stamina. Not the worst card. I'm just saying steady, just no hackers to fuck up my hunting and bounties because I swear to God I will not. Oh yeah, hacking got pretty bad towards the end of... I remember what it was exactly. It was basically... What happened was Epic Games brought Red Dead Online for like... I think it was a mix of Red Dead Online was like $5 to get on Steam for a while as a separate thing, which I was like, that's just a waste because you're just honestly just wait for a sale and just get the full game because you know it's the full game is fantastic. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games. Campaign's great. But I think then it came. I think it was the same with. If you remember when GTA 5 got its Epic Games got GTA 5 and made it a free to claim for a month. You remember how bad the hacking situation was? I swear there's whenever it comes to hackers in GTA, it's always either they're pretty chill or silly, or they're the biggest fucking scumbags you know. There's like no in between. That's like the duality of like hackers in Rockstar games. In GTA, they were always pretty chill. The GTA hackers were always like, here bro, have like $1 billion fucking dollars, go buy what you want. And like, Rockstar never went after you because like, you just refund the money. Yeah, and Red Dead is just scumbags most of the time. Before though, Kira, before the whole like, everyone could just buy Red Dead Online for like $5 without buying the full game. It used to be the hackers are more funny, and they're more chill. Like they just spawn a bunch of like weird animals around the place, or they'd be invisible picking up dead bodies. It's kind of like how CS got worse when it got free, because obviously you bring in fucking hackers. When there's no paywall involved, there's always going to be... Oh, speaking of stuff with shooters, did y'all see... I know I talked to like one or two about this. Did y'all see what fucking Rainbow Six Siege did? Oh yeah, and that Red Dead Redemption 2 was fucking smothered in its crib. They gave it like fuck all updates. They just abandoned the game. The moment they couldn't nickel and dime you the same way they could with GTA 5, they just abandoned Red Dead Online. It could have had so much more. You could have had like more options for bounties. You could have had like actually like robbing people and stuff like that, robbing trains. They could have added like a ton of stuff. They could have added boats, but no, they just fucking gutted it. They just said, fuck you, have no content updates for the last 3 years. Actually, it's probably 4 years at this point. No, it's 5. It's fucking 5 years. But yeah, fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Fucking adding Solid Snake as an operator. No, they added something after. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking. Hang on, I'll pull it up. I'll fucking watch it on stream. Hang on, let me find it. Hang on, let me mute this for a second.
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
Yeah, legitimately. Not a skin. Operator. He's a fucking operator. They're just straight up putting Rainbow Six Siege as a fucking PC cafe 2 days ago. What do you mean, operator teaser? I don't want to. There's just something. This is hilarious to me. Putting Solid Snake into fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Do you know what that implies? That means that the Metal Gear Solid lore is happening, or has happened in the Rainbow Six Siege universe. That means Shadow Moses has happened. That means, the fucking... But did they not realize how much this fucking impacts everything? Rainbow Six... What year... Actually, I'm Googling this real quick. What year does fucking Rainbow Six Siege take place? This changes everything. That means bipedal fucking mechs that shoot nukes. Nanomachine. Vocal cord parasites. A lady who has to breathe through her skin in a bikini. All that shit's canon now to fucking Rainbow Six Siege. If this is actual Solid Snake. Supposedly, Rainbow Six Siege is supposed to take place in like 2030 or some shit. Which is even funnier. Infinite ammo... How fucking... How Kavera's gonna get no diffed. How Kavera feels when she goes to attack Snake and he just fucking uppercuts her with a 1-3 combo. And then just fucking like shoots her on the ground. Or the fact he just fucking pulls out the... Well, what was the name of that one rocket launcher from Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Rocket launcher. The Nikita. Pulls out the fucking Nikita. No, legitimately. I gotta mute the music for a second. It's just... I could understand Sam Fisher being in the game, because, you know, Sam Fisher, you're not, like, spy, he's, like, special forces. That makes sense. Like... He's still a person that I could reasonably see like would work or be like part of like, you know, collaborating with stuff because he had people that worked it like that before. Solid Snake is something else. He was a part of a fucking unit called Foxhound where it was supernatural abilities where people like dude who was good with a revolver to literal guy who was controlled his telepathy and telekinesis. Guy who controlled big tough like Native American dude with a minigun and could control birds. A guy who could disguise himself as anyone if he drinks their blood. And then a blonde dude who doesn't like wearing a shirt and does a very good impression of Kazuhiro Miller. And then there's like other ones like Vamp. Well, this is, you know what I mean? Solid Snake is basically a super soldier. You're putting a super soldier against... It's like against fucking... this. It's like having a group of Navy SEALs and they have to fight Captain America. They're getting their ass beat. if like, imagine you're on defense, like, oh, who am I up against? The guy who's killed like 20 just fucking mechs 10 times his size. Yeah, no, that was like a mention of that before. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to be like taken literally. I'm pretty sure that was just supposed to be like an homage to the fact that there are no stealth action games anymore. That was supposed to be like, because it was always Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid. Those were the two like stealth action espionage games, right? Of like the mid to like the late, the early 2000s to early 2010s. It was always those two sets of games because they both did the whole spy genre, the whole stealth sneaking genre. But then they both stopped. It's even funnier because Sam Fisher hasn't had a game in like, when was Splinter Cell Blacklist? I think that was like 2013, wasn't it? Yeah, 2013. Sam Fisher hasn't had a game in 13 years. Solid Snake, if we're going to be honest, hasn't had a game since like 2008. The lore implications for that is so funny. It's just so fucking funny. Kazuhiro Miller's Burgers is canon. Kira, yeah, it's Ubisoft. You answered your own question there. That company is failing. Ubisoft is failing as a company. They're on year 11. Yeah, not only did they get bankrupt, they got bought out by Tencent. They have to rent their own IPs now. I mean, Tencent already had a minor. I mean, to be fair, Tencent already had like a minor share of the company, anyways. Alright, I forgot. It resets every event. Auto spin, please. Ubisoft is out. I mean... Oh, yeah, that is fair. That is true. To be fair with Rainbow Six Siege, Rainbow Six Siege is like, or Ubisoft is, Rainbow Six Siege actually perfectly describes it. Siege has every single fucking monetization scheme possible. Ubisoft saw every new one pop up in the gaming sphere and said, add it to fucking Siege. Every time. Oh, we got a premium currency and a season pass. Yeah, that's the start. Add that in. DLC character, yeah, add that in. Pay it in. We got cosmetic skins, elite skin. Yeah, put them in. What is that? Battle passes. Yeah, put that in. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you want that? Yeah, battle pass. Yeah, put that in. Subscription server. Yeah, put that in too. What else? Let me double check. How many monetization? Oh, I forgot about the alpha packs. Loot boxes. The fucking loot boxes. Alpha packs. The paid alpha packs. Limited event skins. Collaboration skills. I forgot about that. Literally every fucking... every microtransaction that has been a thing in the last 10 years. I mean, yeah, I guess loot boxes are gacha. I was gonna say they don't have gacha in the game, but I suppose they kind of do. Gotta love it. Oh! And then they made the game free. And then they basically made the game free to play, I'm pretty sure, at that point. Wait, what is... What do you mean Rainbow Six Siege has a fucking market? They really do just have every single fucking monetization scheme possible. They got the fucking Steam marketplace. Ubisoft really do be the first fucking company to min-max fucking microtransactions with a per game. You know what would have happened? If Siege, if it didn't fucking crash and burn in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, we probably would have seen NFTs in fucking Siege too. I mean, it's their only game that still has players. Let's be fair. And it's unlike fucking... Think Siege like this. Siege is Ubisoft's GTA 5 and Overkill's Payday 2. It's been out for years, people still play it, and they're just going to keep doing small, tiny things to it so they can keep the money rolling. We're at, what, year 12 now? We're almost... By September or October, we'll be at year 13 of GTA 5. Same for Payday 2, actually. Oh, you joined on year 4 of Siege? I joined year 0. I was there from launch. I fucking hate the Siege X shit. Oh, hey, they made... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I haven't not played the game in 3 years. Wait, no, I haven't played the game in 4 years. I haven't played in 4 fucking years, God. Siege lost the plot, honestly. I think, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've talked to another friend of mine about this. A friend of mine named Squishy. And I have to keep alt tab because Red Dead keeps telling me I'm idling. I'm gonna do one pull of this. And I'm gonna go. Oh, wait a second. I was not doing another scout. I think where Siege started going downhill is Operation Health. Operation Health onward was where the game went down, in my opinion. Everything after that just got worse. Because then, what was the first thing that happened after Operation Health? Trap meta. We had fucking, we had Ella and Legion, and we got more and more trap operators as we went on and on from there. Then we got stuff like Lion and Finka. Lion, who could just scan the entire map and just get wall hacks if you moved an inch, stopping all players from moving. And Finka, who could just revive people nearby at 1 HP and get rid of all recoil. Which was really broke. They nerfed it after a while, but it was really broken for a while. You could just spam that with the fucking LMG and just hold down the mouse. But, like, I think the last good one or the good place was, like, you know, we had, like, Mira and Jackal, who had some interesting, honestly, different play styles for different things. There was a very heavy roamer meta in Siege around then, so Jackal was a nice, like, counter to it if you wanted, so it was a decent pick. Mira was a nice workaround for, like, you know, preventing, like, another means of preventing, like, you know, hard breachers. Like, oh, I'm gonna go plant this on the wall, just breaks the thing and just kills them. Or they know what you're doing, so you have to be more cautious about how you're gonna hard breach, you know? There's different, like, plays to it. We also had weapon variety, because I'm pretty sure it was later down the line after the trap meta stuff. So I think after, like, Dokkaebi and Virgil and Dokkaebi, Vigil, and Zofia. After those three, we then got, like, you know, the start of the reused weapons. Everything after that was, like, reused weapons. Like, we had operators reusing the same weapons from another operator. So if one operator was strong, they have to nerf the gun for them, which inadvertently nerfed it for another operator. Key example, Valkyrie. Valkyrie was strong, so they had to nerf that. Or the fact they started removing weapons. We started losing the SMG-11 on character. I don't think anyone in Rainbow Six Siege has the SMG-11 anymore besides Smoke. I don't even think he even has it anymore. Sledge used to have it. He doesn't have it anymore. We just lost so many weapons. What was it? Castle got, what's his name? Mozzie's shotgun. For some reason, he just got Mozzie's shotgun, which was his own, like, unique weapon. Yeah, Castle got that, and Mozzie lost it, and Mozzie only got it back in the last month or so from what I saw at a random post that popped up in my feed for some reason. He finally got it back after, like, 5 years. But yeah, no, Siege... what's up? I could do it. Oh, log in for a total of 200 days. Cool. You weren't in on this when I was ranting about Kiwami 3. I was so mad that I actually fell asleep. It's just like, I'm fucking fuming. I'm fucking back. Just fucking passes out. Just fucking resident sleeper. I'm so mad I could go have a nap. Power nap. He's all tuckered out. Are there any other events on right now? I woke up to the power nap after. Champions League. I got my thing though. I started feeling the fire by sending me Yokoyama memes. Oh, like the ones I sent you where it was, actually your character's alive now. Sorry. The Daido... Well, they did an edit? Interesting. Feel free to. My new headcanon for anyone who I see die in Yakuza, they're not dead, they joined the Daidoji. The fucking ego on this town will cross. Why don't you show up my polls? No fucking... Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. God damn. That's an image. That's I didn't know he was on Dondoko Island. Not the Dondoko Island. I'm in pure spite. It's less that I'm just angry at them, it's more just disappointed, really. That's more of my case with it, honestly, at this point. I almost took off this. But these business practices got to go. I think my issue with it, more or less, is just that RGG is starting to, like... There was always the, like, you know, the reusing stuff, right? that's one thing, right? There was always the reusing assets part, but I think it's just kind of getting lazier to the point, or it's just like it's just kind of homogenizing the series at this point. I feel like too much of the like the turn-based art like systems from like the Ichiban games is bleeding over. I have not, no. I think like because it also like the reduction of heat action stuff, the way it's like moving away from like the more cinematic cameras when doing the attacks to like more of like the like over the shoulder thing. But it's a weird thing. I'm at a weird stage with Yakuza at this point where I still love the games. I still liked it a lot. They have its flaws. There's no doubt in that. But just the later ones just don't hook me as much now. Like 8. So basically okay. So basically the for what you sent me is just that he has pretty much no one stopping him at this point. It's kind of like George Lucas. Like George Lucas in the original trilogy, he had control, but like other people were directing the movie, so they kind of got like the final say about a lot of things, or they cut some stuff off the showroom floor. Versus in the prequel trilogy, where George Lucas had complete creative control over everything, which is why we had so many weird fucking decisions in that whole department. Hell, even look at Death Stranding. Death Stranding's that too. Hideo Kojima is the George Lucas of video games. The less control the more control he has in the game, the fucking weirder it is. For as much as I like Death Stranding, it's a fucking weird game. And Hideo Kojima has his tropes. Like, I say tropes, like his like telltale signs of things he does. Like, the naming schemes. Is weirder worse? It can be. Cause like there's a certain level you can go, but then sometimes it gets a bit ridiculous, you know what I mean? In that sense. It really boils down to like some stuff. Like if I was to go to the Yakuza, for instance. So one of my biggest criticisms of the Yakuza games over the last couple years, since 7 actually, is the fact that they're getting sillier, but not in the fact that the sub-stories are getting sillier. It's that the main story is getting sillier. Before there was like a decent like balance between the serious main stuff and the silly unserious like not so serious side content, which is like the nice back and forth, like the yin and yang type of thing. We had that, but then ever since Ichiban took over, it kind of lost the plot. Ichiban, as much as I like the guy, I don't think sub stories work with him, because in the past, and even in Judgment and Lost Judgment or other Yakuza games, where they're not the protagonist, the other characters seems like the situation they're in, they'd be like the straight man to it. They're like, this is stupid. You wouldn't expect someone like this to be getting involved in it, right? Ichiban is like sees weird fucking things when he fights people. He sees people like wearing different costumes and stuff, and it's all in his head. So like all of it doesn't seem like out of the ordinary. So it's like Ichiban's not really the straight man in this situation. He's just part of the gag, if you get what I mean. So the like instead of before we had like a straight man comedy guy back and forth, the like I think it's the 1-2 punch of like Japanese comedy in some cases, to just the comedy. And I don't think it lands as well in that sense, Like sure there's still some probably funny sub stories, but I don't think it like works as well for me personally. But ever since then though, the main story, it doesn't have that punch. Yeah, it doesn't have that same punch. Yeah. But yeah. Ever since that though, the games have kind of gotten more sillier. I think aside from like Lost Judgment had a very good balance, because that was still like before that. But after that, we've gotten Infinite Wealth, which is extremely fucking silly main campaign. Gaiden is an exception. Gaiden had a pretty self-contained, like, serious story, main plot for the most part. Bit wacky, but still was fine. Infinite Wealth was like completely silly for the most part. Especially with the whole like giant fucking like megalodon-sized shark or the giant octopus, which made giant squid, which made no sense. It's just a botched group. And then like Pirate Yakuza as well. I don't get me wrong, I liked Pirate Yakuza, but it was way too silly for a kind of a thing to the point. And again, it was kind of an experiment thing, but ever since the Judgment games, Heat's been erased. They've been erasing Heat actions. Like, one of the tried and true methods of the Yakuza games is Heat actions. And they're just they're gutting them. Pirate Yakuza removed a ton of Heat actions. Like, the on the ground Heat action, like stabbing someone on the ground, which has always been like a... But the thing is, well, Kira, the only time Majima's been playable on the 2 occasions, Majima's been played straight. Like, Majima's played as a serious character in both of those games. In Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2's Majima, the Majima Saga, he was played as a serious character, if you know what I mean. In those instances. I won't go into too details in case people haven't played the Yakuza games, so I don't want to spoil anything, like plot-wise. But in both of those games, Majima is played as a serious character. And thus, once again, the dichotomy between being serious and being silly is there again. But yeah. That is the case with it, but it's... Yakuza is kind of going to the point where... I guess to say the term, the series is flanderizing. It's kind of flanderized itself at this point. Personally, for me at least, if you know what I mean by that, if you know the term flanderization, it's where a character goes from being a character to just being one or two specific things, and that's all they are. It's where they oversimplify and exaggerate a specific trait or something like that of a thing. So it's their only personality. Ichiban is... I think Ichiban kind of lost all nuance a little bit. Or if he even had so in the beginning with, some people would say he never really had it anyways. But with Ichiban's case for the games, he kind of went from being like someone that's like trusting and like, you know, hopeful guy, but like, you know, when it came down to something went bad, he'd like still, you know, he'd still react accordingly. Like, he'd get pissed, or he'd be vulnerable like an actual person, which is one of the things I liked about him in 7, is that Ichiban got like brutally fucking angry to the point that he tried to almost kill someone. Because he's, you know, he's human. He's not like Kiryu, who's stoic and can contain that like rage and like a fire. Like, that was the thing with Kiryu. Kiryu's like rage most of the time was very like that burning rage that like that's cold, that like it doesn't overwhelm them. Ichiban's one overtook him, and he kind of got overpowered by like that intensity. And I like that angle. Kiryu's quite collected, even when angry. He's like a storm. But from Infinite Wealth onwards, Ichiban just became a joke. Like, all of his entire character arc in that game was just him being a joke. He also just kind of just became Jesus, I guess, in that how much he forgive people for doing some of the most like awful shit possible. Oh, you ruined someone's life. You tried to kill me 6 times. We're best buds. Come on, we're best buds, guys. We talked one time. We're best buds, best of friends. Remember that time you were on the laptop when I was fighting Dio? Yeah, of course. You know. Also, I probably should wrap up stream now since it's about almost 4-hour mark. Yeah, well, might as well switch over the thing. But you get what I mean, though. That it's kind of like, some people will say like, I've seen some that will defend Ichiban stuff. Yeah, I'm on a black screen because I was probably gonna wrap up soon. I was just checking Uma for like my daily stuff. Yeah. But you get what I'm saying in that regard. It's kind of gone that way with the series, which is unfortunate. And it's not even a case of series fatigue either, because I like if I had series fatigue, I would have been fatigued when I played through all 7 of the games back in what was it, 2021? I would have probably been fatigued by then, but I haven't been. I only got fatigued now, over the last year, since Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza. And those are spread out. There's like a year between each entry. Basically, the series, ever since the turn-based game, actually, now that I think about it, it's the turn-based games. The turn-based games onwards have been where it's gone downhill for me, which is fair because I didn't like Yakuza 7. I think the biggest thing that took away a lot of my weight or involvement in some of the stuff in like the newer Yakuza games with turn-based boss fights just suck. They're just not fun. They drag on. There's like no thing to it. And I've said it before, the music doesn't hit the same. It's just not good. Sorry, it's not as good at all. When you do the music for before, when they're like a song, you need to extend a song out for like a fight or like a boss fight or like an encounter, it would repeat the song at a certain point into the song. But if you go to listen to the song itself, like separately, like the soundtrack piece, you'll hear that the song has a definitive start, middle, and finish, right? Like it has its like chorus. You go to one of the Infinite Wealth songs or or Ichiban songs, the fucking repeating segments are built into the song now, which I hate. I hate that the song repeats into itself in the song itself. Like the song just starts over again. I despise that. I think one of the best tracks in the franchise there's 2 tracks that I fucking adore for like how their start, finish, and their like end is so good. Like it feels like a fucking rush of like, not a rush. It feels like a journey. Like the song feels like you're starting. It feels like that start, finish, middle, finish. My 2 examples are from Yakuza Kiwami 2, A Scattered Eternal Moment, and my other song is from Lost Judgment, Unwavering Belief. Both of those, and if you include the Good or Bad, which is the prequel, which is the setup intro song that plays before and Unwavering Belief begins, that song has such a phenomenal sense of goddamn, this feels like some big massive fucking boss fight going on, when in reality it's just 2 guys fighting. But still, it's a fucking great 2 guys fighting fight. You don't need some over the top grandiose battle when just a simple 2 there's a way you can do it. You can make a good song, a good sound design, and good music choice, or even lack thereof, can make or break a fight scene. Sometimes music is overplayed or overdone. Sometimes it's perfectly fitting to the sense of clashes. Say it's not just a clash of 2 guys, it's a clash of whose beliefs are stronger, who's in the right in this case. We're fighting for our ideals. In other cases, there's an example. It's kind of silly. Spider-Man 1. The first Spider-Man movie. The last fight of the movie is for the first bit is Green Goblin versus Spider-Man. And the music is just non-existent for the first, it's just hear the fucking punches. The punches, the weight of them hits so much more. And it doesn't until the fight looks like it's just finished that the music comes back in slowly. And then it comes back in a fucking triumphant moment just to be stop when the fighting ends. It's a great scene. I still think it's one of my favorite fights in like a superhero movie. If you haven't seen the 2002 Spider-Man movie, it's fantastic. Great final action. Willem Dafoe fucking killed it as Green Goblin. He is still like one of the only Green Goblin that's on screen. We don't count that weird fucking TASM 2 Harry Osborn Goblin. He was so good that they brought him back. But yeah, you get, but that's kind of like my general feel. It kind of gotten to the point that, so my issues with Yakuza is I don't like the way the kind of like is it weird to say they're kind of overplaying the silliness to try and appeal more? You know what I mean? Like try to like kind of like the whole idea. You've heard of the term clip farming? It kind of feels like that, but for the game. It's like there's like, oh, look how wacky we can be type thing. That's how sub-stories have kind of come across now. Also, the over-reliance on bringing back certain silly sub-story characters. They can't just let them sit and be more memorable. It's like, oh, we gotta shoehorn them into every single game. The fucking Gondawara guy who showed up and who was in Yakuza 2. Let's bring him back like 3 times. Or the dude who had the giant Roomba. Like, that's kind of just getting to the point where it's just constantly repeating stuff without, like, a valid reason. Like, Fighter coming back thematically made sense. Like, just putting stuff. And his one actually had emotional weight to it. Like, there was an actual, like, meaningful story to go with it. Like, his returning Kiwami 1 was, like, you know, because Kiwami 1 was, had a lot of Yakuza 0 ties to it to kind of, like, spice up the sub-stories a little bit. Yakuza 3, Yakuza 6 was, like, you know, 15, 20 years later, and we finally see him after that time, because he doesn't technically show up in any of the games in between. I liked the way when it's done properly in that regard, but in 7, it was kind of just done for the same joke, I guess. But yeah, I'm rambling at this point, and I didn't want to start rambling about that stuff. But you know, it is kind of sad to see that I'm not as interested in it, and I'm perfectly honest, I don't really feel like buying Kiwami 3. It's kind of exacerbating a lot of my problems with the Yakuza series as of late. I just got gifted, so that's fair. My main issue with it is that I don't like how much they've changed the stuff. Like, they've changed a lot of the outfits and repackaged it behind like some paywall stuff, which that's been really annoying. The fact that they've been shoehorning certain aspects of the games behind paid expansions. Like New Game Plus was locked behind paying the $80 version of Infinite Wealth, which was really shitty. What else was there? Another issue is that they changed certain character designs and voice actors for the sake of getting a likeness character or a likeness actor for it. I'm looking at Eureka and yeah, I'm just Rikia. I'm just gonna stop at Rikia for there. But that shit kind of annoyed me because I've seen the scenes with the new guy and it does not do it for me. He just looks like random enemy I fight in the street number 6. For the way he's like, now he just like, and honestly, just to say just how the character looks, it's more just like his overall design, like his hair, his fucking, like his hair, his outfits. Like Rikia in Yakuza 3 had a very distinct thing. He had like the Norman Osborn waves from like the Marvel comics. He also had a really bright orange shirt. Really kind of like showed off as like, you know, dude's supposed to be this, trying to be a serious Yakuza, but he's like this silly Okinawan like local boy. He was honestly a real sweetheart. Rikia was great. It's even funnier that they brought the voice actor, listen to me. The voice actor back in Yakuza 6. It is what it is. And also, once again, Yakuza 3, Kiwami got rid of the heat bar essentially. It brought back the fucking Pirate Yakuza 1 heat bar shit. So, not interested in that, honestly. I like my heat actions. They're like one of the fundamental things of Yakuza. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can do a heat action once every like 3 battles. Cool. Very nice. Once again, Yakuza 3 in their what would people complain about in Yakuza 3? Oh, the heat actions did no damage. What do they do in Yakuza 3? You can't even do the heat actions anymore. Fantastic. Well done, RGG. They done fucked up Yakuza 3 a 3rd time. But yeah. This is the 3rd time Yakuza 3 has been fucked up. First was the original Western release. 2nd time was the remaster with the weird bugs with the stuff like that. And now we got Kiwami 3. You love to see it. 3 for 3. Legitimately, I mentioned to Kira the other day, only thing that I would change to Yakuza 3 remastered, like the original, is one, just maybe a balance patch mod. Like just small little, that like tweak stuff, like does increased heat damage, does reduces the amount of time enemy blocks a little bit, like, or just like with just fixes the 60 FPS thing, so that you can get around it. But yeah, that's all I would really change. Just increase the heat action damage, increase the, I guess, the ability to gain heat a little bit, because that takes a while too. And other than that, just leave the game as is. It's pretty fine for the most part. I don't mind. Literally, this is like the only thing, because like the blocking does get pretty bad with some stuff like that. One fucking like there's one mission you have to fight this dude who just keeps fucking dodging you the whole time. You can't just grab him or attack him. It's really annoying. Was there for like 30 minutes. And I had to fight his boss, Dante from Devil May Cry. But anyways, no, it was the like kid in the tracksuit who's like the second last dude in the helping association. You know the one I'm on about, yeah. He kept dodging non-stop. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm on about. But yeah, thank y'all folks for stopping by today for Vampire the Masquerade and then a little bit of Uma. For like this to see me fail at getting more pulls, because you know you love to see me not get Tamo Cross. Great, gotta love it. But yeah, and then we had a bit of a ramble about Metal Gear Solid, which I'm still baffled by that being in Siege, and we also got a bit of Yakuza rant, I guess. Is there any games that's coming out this year that I'm actually interested in looking for? Oh, that's right, Ace Combat 8. Yeah, I'm fucking hyped for that. That shit's got me hyped. Look, can't wait for Ace Combat 8. Let's go. I have my new PC built within the next like 2 or so months, so I'll be fully able to run that shit. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, when I run it, I'm probably gonna be able to do VR streams now if I want, like play some VR games. But mostly just Half-Life Alyx, because I want to get that whole like Half-Life shit done. But anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. And this is a Thursday, so I'll be... Oh, I don't think I'll be streaming VR chat. I'm not that interested in streaming that game, to be fair. I wouldn't have anything really to do. But I'd be more streaming just general VR games. Would be neat. I can finally play something like Spider-Man 2. Because I've been wanting to play Spider-Man 2, even though if it's bad. Mostly because I can, you know, continue that whole thing. Because I heard it's kind of, like, disappointing. But I want to see it for myself. Well, yeah, I'll catch you all later, everyone. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Friday. But I might stream Saturday because... no, I might just stream Saturday, depending. We'll see how we go. If I stream Saturday, I'll probably stream like Uma for the day or something like that. We'll see. I'm supposed to be watching something with a friend. Spider-Man 2 is a game sequel. Oh yeah, Unknown, guess what? Still fucking nothing. Another 10 pull of nothing. I got Mino Top Gun, I guess. You'll love to see it. Fucking love to see it. We're at 155 now. I am 40 fucking 5 away from hard pity. What the fuck did I do to you, Tamo Cross, huh? This is so mean. Why couldn't you be like Super Creek? I just wanted to get Tammo Cross, and then I'd have like, you know, I have the trio, you know, I'd have Tammo Cross, I'd have a Gurry Cap, I'd have Super Creek, I have all three of them, you know? You know, that'd be nice. Nah, go fuck myself, I guess. I don't even know how many more days we're gonna have left of the pulls. Like, I don't know how many we've left, because she leaves on the 31st, and that's Saturday. So I have at most 1 or 2 more days of it, or before I have to actually pull my remaining carrots for it. So that's gonna be fucked. But yeah, that's me done for today. I guarantee you, if I get a fucking another 3-star, 100%, it's just gonna be fucking some Uma that's not Tammo Cross. If it is, I'll fucking post the reaction on my server, cause it'll be funny. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope I fucking get Tammo Cross. I really do. I don't know at this point. I just wanted to save for fucking Kita-san Black, man. Kita-san Black's in like March. I'd be able to save like a bunch of carrots between now and then. Here's hoping that I get something good when they give us the pulls for the support cards. Cause God, I could use some of my gold cards getting upgraded. Be really handy to get some of them upgraded to a bunch, cause that's what's setting me back so far. If like some of my cards were like either maxed out or like decently leveled, like 2 or 3 limit break, it would give me a world of difference. But yeah, that's me done for today. I might stream Saturday, cause D&D got canceled this week on Saturday, so I won't be doing anything then. And if I do end up watching stuff with Squishy, hopefully I can get through like the Narita, the Road to the Top movie with Meisho Dodo, Opera O, and Narita Top Road. Then potentially starting season 3, so that I can get to that before fucking Kita-san Black comes. Then only have a Cinderella Grey to watch. But yeah, that is me done for today. Have a great night, everyone, and I will catch you all later. Adios for now. We'll also be back to more Vampire the Masquerade next week. Take care, everyone. Adios.